There we go. First Golduck. Second Golduck. Álljuk. All good, all good, all good. And you? By the way, third Golduck. Today we are chilling in Safari Zone. Alright. I don't know. No, I don't. I don't. But what were you watching? Gen 3 Shinies? Hi, trees. I'd take it. Like, actually, I don't know if I will get to those encounters today, because like I'm 100% getting to 9,000. I don't know if I'm doing 500s more, because like 500 means an hour, alright? But I mean, if that one is your call, I could think about it. Alright. How many unknowns does he have so far? Oh, alright. I was taking for granted that the challenge was just collecting all the unknowns. Very cool. Very cool. I like it. Fourth Golduck. Super cool. And What about the question mark and the exclamation mark whenever he unlocks them? Like, he gets one of those and then you go for whatever you want. Like, it is just like a jolly. I don't know. Very cool challenge. Fifth Golduck. Alright. Alright. If you get a duplicate when it comes to the letters, like, do you just skip it and go for another thing? Like for another unknown? Or you gotta go for another one of that letter, actually. Hi, bye. Good evening. I don't know if today is gonna be that moment, actually. For it to shine, like, I mean, like, the shining moment. I don't really feel it, but, I mean... Golduck number 6. I had no clue about the existence of this thing. Are there other challenges like these that exist? Apart from like the ones that, I mean, everyone knows, like the Oak challenge and these ones. Can you find Xatu in the wild? In the Safari Zone, can't you? Or is it just Natu? Hmm. By the way, like the Pokemons you gotta, I mean, like, you can only hunt in the ones in Argon and Soul Silver, right? Like, I mean, in the game in which you're going for the unknown challenge. Or you can do it also across other games. According to the rules. Copy. Interesting. Bella Verzi, how was the weekend? Alright. So you you saw it the second time like completely and I still didn't finish it. Golduck number 7. I'm good. The only thing is that like every single time I'm hunting for Psyduck, I would like to be hunting for Cressida, like I'm not even lying, but anyway. Catching a Psyduck right now. Easy. Are they feeling long? How long do they last? A couple hours? I didn't even know there were films. By the way, why are they like releasing films like every time for any anime? Like, is there a path? I'm not understanding. At some point, whatever anime, like if it is popular, gets like films. Apart from the money path, like fair enough. But it seems like a standard now. Golduck number 8. Alright. Another Golduck? Almost 77, so first 200 already collected. Pretty quickly too. I have this suspect I counted like some encounters more, I guess. Like, how did I do 200 in 20 minutes? This pace I'm getting 600 in an hour, not 540. Double Golduck? I was taking a closer look to Golduck. No, it was an impression. Doesn't it seem like the... I mean, the one in the bottom, right? Doesn't it seem like that got the head that is a bit more shifted to the like up? I can see, like, if you try and focus to the like on the duck, all right. Not the duck, like the how's it called? The thing I got in front, like in the face. It seems different from these two sprites. Like, am I tripping right now? Bro. Anyway, if you're referring to Attack on Titan, no, I didn't. As I was saying before, like, you already watched it twice almost, and I didn't even complete it yet, once. I saw up to the point in which there is the giant that is linked to a person is in the underground, kinda. And it is one of the first episodes in which you can see Eren being already an adult. I watched that fight. Then I remember like a scene in which there was Eren, like, I don't remember if it was after it or before, but there was Eren that was like on one of those chairs that you can find like along the streets. I was just sitting there talking to someone that I don't remember. But when I watched these episodes, like, I was in the 4th year of high school, I think. So it was 4 years ago, actually. Yeah, I think I was missing like one season. By the way, yeah, I gotta go on. The point is that I don't have the vibe right now. At all. But I saw the first 14 episodes of Dragon Ball. I saw how long being able to succeed when it comes to asking the desire to the dragon. At least Pilaf isn't the king of the world. So, I do remember, because I didn't see it only once, because basically I left the anime when I was like 4 years ago, because I got bored, like, randomly. But not too recently, but I think the year after, I started to watch it like again since the beginning, and I saw the entire first season again. So I got a rewatch of that one. So I remember it pretty good. So like if I was picking it up again, I would start from the second season, I guess. Just to have the vibe again before like starting with the new stuff, so that I have the link. Double Golduck again. Only 20? I'm so far away, by the way. I'm so behind, like I will never get there. Also because in the past 2 days I haven't been watching it actually. I mean, not Daima of course, like GT, the first one. And yeah, because I was in a rush during the breakfast, that is when I watched it, so I didn't watch it. But tomorrow I will watch it. Let's go. By the way, what are you looking for now that you got Monkey? I don't remember. It depends. It depends, actually. Oh right, you also found Melpod. Or a shiny. By the way, I'm always finding Golduck in the top right. Or like on the right part of the screen. By the way, did you see that I got to 3Ks for Cresselia and 3300s for the Alga? And 1900s for Masquerain. So collectively 63, 73, 82. So we are at the odds. Total. Just realized it actually, I didn't do the math before. Like I knew I was around 8,000s, but I didn't do the math actually. Something gotta shine soon. Let's go. By the way, how many phases are you expecting to do for Pikachu? Let's go. Bro, like looking for a 5%, I would be I'll be expecting. I mean, when I was hunting for coughing, I was expecting like from like 16, I would say. From 12 to 16 phases. The 5 would be broken. Oh yeah. 100%. Double Golduck again, bro. 100%. I mean, if you're sticking to that hunt for the next months, you're finding it. 100%. You're not hunting from any devices in the end. I don't know how many encounters you're doing per day, but like more than 2 months would already be a lot. from 4 devices you were hunting, right? $78, double Golduck again, bro. Do I have to find a Golduck today? Bro. Every 3 encounters I'm getting a double Golduck. It is a 5%. Yes. Let's go. Any feeling today? I know that from the last time, like, we were talking about you getting punished because of it, but sometimes there is the daily feeling that happens. By the way, how is your setup right now? You are dedicating the 2 capture cards to the Olga, and then you are also recording other devices and hunting on other devices, or you're just double hunting? That's great. Who did they find? Yo. By the way, talking about roamer Pokemons, I open Twitter like once per month. I gotta be extremely bored to do it, apart from the times in which I'm posting something. And I saw 2 people finding a shiny Cresselia this year. Or I mean, I think that at least I think it was this year, and I didn't see like an old post, but many roamers actually. Oh, so probably it was him, I guess. The Cresselia I saw. By the way, that's insane. Like, they actually have like some encounters already collected for Masprit, or he just started the hunt and found it like before. I mean, like 4 days ago. Like I guess like before 600. What was that? before 6 or 7. Crazy. Huge. Honestly, I don't see how someone could hunt for a roamer that needs the map with more than one device. So I would suppose he was going from one. So yeah, bro. By the way, I swear if I'm finding a god, like I'm screaming. It is appearing way too much. And it is not just me paying attention to it, because bro, the previous times it wasn't appearing this much. Every once in a, like every 4 or 5 encounters I was finding one. That is how math is meant to be, actually, about it, in the end. Should be a 1 in 20, so... So after the Alga you're going for Giratina and Arceus, right? By the way, huge that you celebrated the capture cards with a jump around. Let's go. Understandable. In the end, you can always split the duo. I mean the quartet. In the end, like Puck and the Algar are duo, so you find on the first one, the second one. Then a little pause. But you can't be dropping Giratina and Arceus. Gotta be found at some point. But understandable. Always gonna be targeting Gen 3. Do you already know it? By the way, tell me if the music in the background is too like is not loud enough, because I turn it on a little bit. Psyduck catch attempt. Broke out both. Bro, broke out after 3 shakes. It fled. Coat. Let's go. Alright, alright. Every time I gotta go from a place to another one and they are different, so... The one that I'm using for Crystal is way louder than these. Don't know the target. We can figure it out together. First of all, which area are you vibing? And which type of like a safari round, a fishing encounter round. In the anime, a fishing encounter round could be done from 2 devices. I never tried though, but it should be doable. I understand. You're feeling like you don't wanna be wasting shinies that could be part of teams or part of things actually. Is it like that? Because like every single time the same thing happens to me actually. Every single time there is a Pokemon I'd love to go for, I just don't go for it because I'm keeping it for a bigger thing. And in the end I end up hunting random stuff for the fielder. Just as this Psyduck. 15 hours by the way. Hours to get to the odds. Like honestly, I would have said it was taking me less than 15 hours. But we were close to an odd range of encounters because every time I'm close to the odds, I would love for a shiny to shine at the odds. So, is this one gonna be it? The closest I went to it was 8,000 and like 40 or something for a Misdreavus in the Eternal Forest that I don't have alive, unfortunately. But I do have another Misdreavus live, so I don't care. But it was 800, no 8,000, not 800, sorry. 8,000. $8,028. So still a bit far away. What is the closest that you got to the odds? with a shiny. By the way, let me check my misdraws. No, not misdraws, my macro, sorry. It came after 32? No, 31, 680. 31. 32 was 32. Also, Wismo was 31. I was just checking how much is code odds, and it is 32,768. Oh, right, I forgot. Clean. And your shortest ever round? So, as far as I got told, it is an insanely difficult round. I don't know, like, what you actually have to do for it, but 2 resets. No way. Is it another version of Jirachi? Alright, just as they did for Manaphy. Fair enough. By the way, as I told you back then, I watched the video about Manaphy, bro. How annoying to set up the account. One day I gotta sit, log in and do it. And then I can just dupe the files, thank god, at least. In the end, I would be dodging having the same ID split, so in the end it wouldn't be a problem to me. The only bad thing is that I didn't want to have the same ID on screen. But they are changing. But still, like, even doing this setup from one device, bro. I wish there was the file of someone that already did it online and I could just, like, inject it to my file. Even if it probably would be, like, of an English file and I only have, like, Italian cartridges. I mean, I don't even know if that one is doable in Platinum. Platinum is the only one that I got American, but I don't have 4. Alright. So with the entire thing already done? Problem is that I don't. I have Italian games. And also, I would have to change the OT. Yeah, I was talking about Manaphy. Oh, you're right. The egg is mine. But no, like I'm matching it in the file. No, it is not. Like, no, it is not. So I'm moving the egg to another file, and I'm matching it in that file. It takes the name of the new owner, and in fact, it should ask you for the nickname. Then I would have to use Pokex to change it. And I don't like to use it, like I never used it. I mean, like I'm of the philosophy of 8Ks, by the way. If I can do it without cheating, I have to do it without cheating. That would mean that I have to do the entire thing myself. But still, there is the problem of the fact that I don't have an American file of like Diamond and Pearl or whatever. Like I don't know if the file that already exists is like from Platinum or Diamond and Pearl. If it was from Platinum, I could do it. But if it's in Diamond and Pearl, I couldn't, so the problem doesn't even come up. Because, I mean, I suppose you can't inject a file that is in another language, or can you? I might just be wrong right now. Because like I was, like my mind was set up on the fact that like in the checkpoint in the console when you like inject the files, they gotta be. I mean, you can't even see them available if it is not a cartridge from the same region. But probably if you do it manually from the PC, you can. I didn't think of that because like I'm like really not used to move these type of things like on the PC. Like I just like, inject some files sometimes. I mean, I just move my save files from cartridge to cartridge with my console, but they don't really ever touch the PC actually. If you can, that's very good actually. But where do I find the save file? Do you have it? I was about to fly away from the Safari Zone. By mistake. By the way, in the end, in 1 hour, we collected 540. In the end, the number was that one. Even if I kinda have like, I kinda am 3 minutes behind. Actually, because the first 3 minutes I'm always sending the link everywhere, etc. So in 3 minutes we can even get to 600. No. Gotta try hard. For now I think I will get to 9,000, by the way. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. But probably it is worth the time to wait, actually. Like, someone will do it. That's how it goes. So it would be a waste of time if I was doing it. By the way, to me, it wouldn't even be, like, it is very annoying to build the entire thing, but I would even do it. Like, not now, but in the future I would do it without problems. The point is that, I don't know if I got it right from the household video, but at some point he said that, like, sometimes you do the entire thing and it doesn't work. I don't know if I got it right from what he said, but I got away with this thing, actually. And doing the entire thing correctly and then just it not be working, bro. Also, like, I mean, if Manaphy was in my like future plans, I would do it. But right now, like, it isn't. Yeah. You aren't starting from the beginning, but still annoying. Like, imagine figuring out about these, about the existence of this thing. Like, how could you do that? Like, so much respect. Like, I really am speechless. 81. By the way, this Psyduck's hair is the best feature. By the way, I think I should change this playlist actually. Point is that I don't have too many availables right now, but I could go for one of the ones that I was using the past year at the beginning, actually. This one. The previous one doesn't work, bro. Let me just lower it. Previous one was like too sleepy, bro. Like it was working good with like water and that stuff, but I gotta put more effort into finding other playlists for the future. Point is that it's not simple. By the way, I'm not even liking this sound too much. I like sweet scent. I don't know. I don't know, like the Safari Zone shouldn't, isn't supposed to be boring actually, but I mean, it's not, I mean, it becomes exciting when you get the shiny and you can fail it. But apart from the fact that I'm forgetting that this is the Safari Zone actually, because like, I mean, to me, like, this one is the first ever Safari hunt that I do that actually has a target, alright? To me, the Safari Zone, I mean, when I think of the Safari Zone, like the Safari Zone is a wide place. So I think just like I go into the place, I don't do anything, like I just run, alright? So no tricks, no anything, no 100% hounds. The point is that I don't like those type of hounds. Like I like to have a target, and that's why like I'm not vibing joining the Safari week. You know, like I want to have a target, but to me, in the moment I have a target, that one like is not even the Safari Zone anymore. Like, but this is just super personal as a thing, just a feeling. By the way, like in the end, like this summer I will be in the Safari Zone, not for the Safari week, but I wanted to, cause like I will be on it in August, I think, because I wanted to do the IRL. And for now at least, that one was the place I wanted to go into. The point is that there is a problem with it. And the point is that I wanted to go for the area number 3, I think, the one in which there is Dodrio. I wanted to do repel trick for it, because it never got found live. But what is the problem? The problem is that I ate so much the fact that I got kicked out. So much. I of course can make the bike jump, so I don't use the steps, and I can still repel trick. but it seems super boring to me. I never tried to hunt in that way. I collected some encounters in that way, but bro, I don't know if I vibe it actually. So I'm not even really sure yet that I'm going into it in August. You know what is the problem? The problem is that I don't like Gen 3 as I like Gen 4. This is the problem actually. Because if I was hunting for this side like in Gen 4, I would be liking it more. I don't know what to say. Yeah, Hoenn Safari Zone is so great. Also, when I was hunting in Gen 5, like, it wasn't the same at all. I liked hunting in Gen 5. I'm planning on doing other rounds in Gen 5, but for example, this year, I don't even see it happening. I don't even think I'm going to Gen 5. It is just like a coincidence, because like it doesn't match my plans, but in general, I don't know, bro. This year I wanted to give more space to Gen 3, and like, I mean, like you can see that in the end, like I'm hunting in Gen 3 right now. I wanted to go into the Hoenn starters after these, and Smeargle that I don't know if I will go into, but anyway, I wanted to go into them. So I'm trying. But also, like for example, I mean the only hunts that I did so far in Gen 3, I mean, it is the Kanto Safari Zone in the end, because like I hunted for Magikarp, alright, and the 3 starters from Kanto, okay. But, I mean, I only count the Safari Zone actually as a place in which I hunted in. And honestly, I got bored every time, like after like, I don't know, some days, I was starting to get bored. I will. But imagine if I go into Smeargle and then I never use it because I dropped Gen 3. No, I don't wanna drop it. I will always use it as an insert hound. GBA insert. So I will always keep the cartridges, at least. No, I'm kidding. Like, I wanna hunt it, but I don't know. I'm trying, but I feel like I mean, the only common thing in all the hunts that I did so far in Gen 3 that made them being boring, because in the end, like, I was kinda always getting bored. In the end, the only thing that is common in all of those hunts is that it is Gen 3, actually, so that is not the same. For example, the starters in Kanto, like, I really disliked that hunt. I don't know what, like, I don't know. I was okay when I was hunting for Charmander because it was part of a Dream Team quest. But I don't know, I wasn't liking the resets. Also Magikarp wasn't... But on the other hand, those ones are received Pokemons, you know, like I'm not finding them in the wild, so it's different. But I found many Pokemons in the wild in the Safari Zone, and I don't know, I don't feel like it was leaving me too much. I mean, giving me too much. But thank God there is Sweet Scent here, because I don't think I would even be doing this round if I had to to enter the place every time. Like I would just be be going for a Psyduck in another place that wasn't kicking me out. Or I could have glitched the game and go into the water with the jumping bike. I don't even know if you can do it in every route. Something that I really want to try about Gen 3 is the rod in Fire and Leaf Green. That one, I really want to try it, because the Hound is very cool. Shelder, Gyarados, Seadras, or see 1% Psyduck, imagine. That one is different, it's a cool way to Hound with the rod, so I'm pretty curious. So I will try and experience the different type of Hounds, and then I will understand my tastes, I guess. But I've always known that I wasn't this much in love with Gen 3, since I hunted for the first ones, that were the Kanto starters. And that's why I've never been hunting it for, this much. Also, also the fact that I don't have all the setup that I have in Gen 4 plays a role. If I already had the entire equipment here, probably I would have already hunted for like a legendary just to try, just to see. Also, now that I'd like to do is the Oxys, that I also want to do in Gen 4 with the lock removal. Whenever I'll be not lazy anymore and figure out how to do that. And then there are actually hounds that I want to do, like there is the Fiery Path that I want to hunt in, there is Coughing, there is Torkoal, there is a Great Place that I want to experience. Probably I should have gone into one of those rather than these. The point is that in this one I shouldn't phase. Shouldn't. In the Fairy Path, like, that would be a journey, so not something that can match the Cresselia Hound. But if I was following these, also the Hoenn starters wouldn't, but anyway. In fact, I was thinking about substituting them. A little spoiler is that I just thought about today is that I could actually go, apart from the hound, the secret hound that I was telling you yesterday, I could go for Spiritomb finally. Actually, it is a random shiny in the end, like a shiny that doesn't have anything around and can't have anything around when it comes to the lore. Then you can insert it into a Dream Team quest, of course, but not my case. It is not October, but I don't fucking care, honestly. So I could even go for Spiritomb. The problem is that my Photoshop is down right now, so I gotta see what to do. Because the past year, it was one of the things that I was meant to go into, but I didn't really like the layout that I did, but I didn't have ideas for it. So like I just created one just in case that it wasn't the best. So if something crazy was happening, that I was finding like Darkrai in one encounter, etc., and I didn't have any plan to go into, I would have gone into it, even if I didn't like the layout, but thank God it didn't happen. But at least I had the Hound ready, but now I want to change it, so... no, because it is the weekend. I guess that like the next 2 days is gonna be okay. By the way, 83. So yeah, Spiritomb was one. Just a simple Hound. I would try to avoid legendaries for the Cresselia arc. Considering I already got an Arceus, Etran, Cresselia and the Alga, I mean, are legendaries, and I will get them, hopefully. And also after the Cresselia arc, I wanted to go into the birds if I had the time. So I don't want to be hunting for too many legendaries this year. But those ones were free hounds, actually. Like hounds just has like Mewtwo, for example, doesn't have anything behind, doesn't have a trio or anything, it's just a single hound. But I wanna keep it. Also because like I could pair it to the Oxys in the future, so it was an option. Don't wanna waste it. One option that I was talking about months ago was double Braviary, double Mandibuzz in Black 2 and White 2. The point is, whenever I find the first one, what do I hunt for in the other two devices that are free? I don't know. Because in the end that one is a duo. I'm expecting that if I start it, I'm finding both before finding Cresselia, so I wouldn't be splitting the duo. Both of them would be part of the Cresselia arc, so it would be fine. But what do I put into the freaking layout after I find Braviary, for example? I don't have for Black 2 and for White 2. Could go on with the Sinja Ruins. No. Or yeah, no. I really wish I could inject files that are like from the opposite game, so like Black 2 into White 2, so that I could actually go into for Black 2 for free without having to pay other two copies, as you could do in Ruby and Sapphire. I would love it actually. But no. I mean, what happens? Hold on. So I never remember these things. So like, if you're injecting Ruby into Sapphire, you are talking to Groudon, but you're finding Kyogre. No, you're injecting Ruby into Sapphire, you're talking to Kyogre, but you're finding Groudon. And Mandibuzz and Braviary are the same thing, actually, so it would be happening. It would be the same thing, actually. I'll be finding a duplicate. Right? If it ever was working. But it is not, of course, I know that. But did I say it right? Catch attempt. Easy. I didn't even see the little sparkles from the catch. Let me make sure I didn't step into another glitch and I just didn't see it. But they were there. It doesn't exist. Oh. Didn't know that. Alright. Oh, 2 other attempts. Let me catch Golduck. There is no way I'm catching Golduck. Let me flee. Again by mistake, bro. When I lose the flow of the movement, I'm starting to throw balls to everything. Alright, I fled. There we go. I didn't know it didn't exist in Hoenn Safari. When I try. Imagine catching. I only care about catching the blue one. And I'm not talking about Golduck. Golduck, not Golduck. I mean, also Golduck is blue. By the looks. Cresselia got to 3Ks, bro. We're grinding. Cresselia 3Ks, Masquerain 1900, Dialga from the Siege Ruins 3300. These are the scores right now. Yeah, it was too tough for me. I decided to drop it. How are you doing, bro? That's unfortunate. Get well. Hold on, what do you mean by saying almost? Hold on. $84. Already collecting 900, by the way. Easy. No, yeah, I got it. What I didn't get is the almost. I mean, like, it is that you have it or you don't. Like, isn't it? By the way, 8404. Error. No shiny. Alright, you were. Alright. That's unfortunate. Do you gotta work tomorrow? Yeah, I will be collecting 6 shiny Chinchars. By the way, I can't stand the animation of the encounter being different depending on the level. This thing triggers me, like I gotta level up my my Tropius. I got mine after 1,400. Then I got punished from Tartwig. I'm punished like 13,000. No, 14. Or 13, I don't remember. I was triple hunting, so clean. In the end. My first shiny with the capture cards. One of the most terrible videos in the world on my channel. Oh yeah, I got decently lucky with the starter from Sinnoh. And also with the starters from Unova. Got around for the Sinnoh starters again though. Just as the Joro starters. In the end, the only one that I consider... I mean, that I consider like I have them live are the one from Unova. And no, also the one from Kanto. Actually, I got Charmander, Bulbasaur and Squirrel, all of them in capture cards. So, and the quality wasn't the worst, apart from Charmander, but still was like at the beginning. So yeah, I also had them. By the way, Lux, what about your secret hound? Suspended. There is this game that still has 30 balls. Let me waste some. Hold on. It fled. Let's go. By the way, I had to go into the Pokemon market and sell items because I didn't have money. I didn't have enough money to join the Safari Zone again. And I'm catching this Psyduck, bro, by mistake. I didn't even notice that. Code, nice. Let me get an encounter here to catch up. I can even skip it, because previously I got an encounter more that I didn't count. A single encounter that I will be using right now. So, nice. Oh, by the way, Luke, whenever I'll be back, whenever I will be on Spiritomb, if in the end I'll end up being on Spiritomb, we are back on the Halloween playlist, of course, the best one, the one that Ring hates, bro. The best playlist I've ever used, by far. 85. That's a good question. Like, I'm asking this thing to myself in my mind since like when I started this stream. I couldn't get away with an answer because I think the thought process is that I gotta do at least 1,500. All right, and when I get to 9,000, I'm there actually. The point is that it is pretty early today. Tomorrow I'm more free, so I can do more today. And I want to push as much as I can so that I get done with this round. So I could get to 95, but like I'm getting to 95. Am I not getting to 10Ks at this point? So that's my struggle right now. I don't know. So the point is, I either stop at 9Ks or I get to 10Ks. Like there is no like middle way. So I'm yet to decide. I could, but I would be going to bed like super late actually. If tomorrow I'm free, like I still wanna have my routine, like I don't wanna mess it up too much, so let me do some math. Like if I was getting to 10Ks, I would have to stay on for 3 hours more from now. So I'll be going off stream like at 1:30. That is very late. I will think about it. I gotta surprise this shiny, you know. I gotta say until the last encounter, I gotta say that I'm going off, and then I surprise this shiny and I get it. The encounter after. No, by the way, I'm never finding it before 10Ks. I don't have the vibe. Something that I should start to put the effort into is, apart from the coughing video, but apart from that, looking for the tree for Munchlax. Actually. Problem is, if I gotta do it like super earlier compared to when I wanna go for it actually. So I wanna find all the trees and then I wanna like, can I back up the files? No, it doesn't work. Because the point is that I gotta freeze it. Like I do find it. It works. I back up the file. And then I don't save anymore. I mean, like I find it. I set up everything. I save there, and then I back it up, and then it stays, doesn't it? What does it change? Nothing. I mean, if I turn off the like, nothing changes actually. If I turn off the console without backing it up, and I stay there. So like, let's assume I was already hunting for it and I turn it off. And neither am I. Actually, like in theory, it should be working. The only thing that changes is that I will be injecting it into the cartridge again, but like doesn't change anything in the inner game. Because I was thinking of Munchlax. I mean, I wanted to do a super little side quest that would be just the Snorlax family. So co-hunting for Munchlax and then co-hunting for Snorlax. The problems are two. First of all, I gotta find 4 Munchlax. That will not be fun. Second of all, I gotta understand if this like inject thing works or not, and it makes Munchlax stay. In theory, it should. Third of all, there is a problem that is very annoying. Not even too much, but it is annoying. That I would like not to go into a game that is Ergold and Soul Silver in an aunt that is a parallel aunt for the Cresselia arc, and that's just because of the fact that I only got 2 Soul Silvers and 2 Ergold, and 2 Soul Silvers are already busy on the Alga. So every single time I would have to back up the file, no, not back up the file, but I would have to inject the other file. And honestly, I don't want to get to a point in which I'm super used to do it, that I do it like automatically, and then I don't want to risk, and then I mess up something, and like I save a file over another thing, and I lose something actually without thinking about it. I don't know if I made myself clear, probably I didn't. I just can't explain. So I wanna inject things as less automatically as I can, just to avoid mistakes. And this problem comes up because of Snorlax. Actually, I would be resetting for Snorlax in Ergold and Soul Silver. So, but I mean, this is a super sub problem. Like I can actually go into it without actually without stories, bro. I mean, but I gotta find Munchlax. I didn't even remember. You gotta like you drop the Oni, and you gotta wait for 24 hours. In the end, you can also buy the Oni, so there's no jump problem. By the way, I think one that I wanna do in the future is Combi. I want it. Also, and it will be needed for the living decks. I'm super curious. I think it will be super fun to go for Combi at the beginning. Like, what I'm hoping for, like, it is something that never happened to me so far, but in one of those rounds in which you're meant to be phasing a lot, what I'm looking for is, like, collecting an insanely amount of phases that aren't the target, but, like, not after 42,000 encounters, but, like, quick phases. Even if all of them are male combis, but, like, a combi after 1,000, a combi after 300, a combi after 4,000, like, this way. You know, like finding shinies, like shiny after shiny for free, but never my target, and get pissed off because of it. I never experienced it yet. I tried, but I like the Eterna and it didn't happen. Bro, the Stack Mountain, like, I mean, the next years will happen in the Stark Mountain too. Whenever I'll be going for Magby or Geiger or whatever. And plenty of rounds that can actually make me struggle. One that will 100% make me struggle, but it will be different, because it will be very bad actually, is Gyarados, you know, and that one will be very bad. At least like combi will be free, like it is a soft reset round, like you talk to the tree and that's it. That one is a freaking fishing kind of round that I will be single hunting for. For that one, like, I'm hoping not to phase actually. 20, and you can either like go for suction cups and make it still be 20 and have like almost 100% fish rate, or make it be 31.28 I think, or 32.28, or like stuff like that. But you're using Intimidate. That is the only way to increase Gyarados, and you're cutting down the encounter rate to 47, I think. And I'm still yet to choose what I want to do for it. I still don't know. Like, an option was to just go for the first phase with suction cups, and like that one by default. So that, I mean, first phase it makes sense actually. Like already, I mean, having a high percentage of phasing on a Magikarp, why not in the end? Like, you are challenging still at 20%. It is not too low in the end, but you're not committing into something tiring as something that doesn't come up with the rod, and you're accepting the phase, because in the end, like, if you phase on Magikarp once, it's not even bad in the end. And then once you phase the first time, the options are still stay on suction cups and accept the challenge, or go into Intimidate and increase the Gyarados. But it makes sense, in my honest opinion, not to start from Intimidate right away. In theory, it makes sense. Because in the end, 20% is not too low, again. It can happen first phase. So even challenging an higher percentage of phasing, it is a very good trade. Like, honestly, like, I'm not really confident about going into Intimidate. To me, the things are, or I start with suction cups and I stick to suction cups, so 80-20, or I go into suction cups first phase and then Intimidate. But to me, it is not a good trade. Like, 11% with a 50% counter rate less. I don't know if it is worth it. If it was going to like 50% and 50%, 50 Magikarp, 50 Gyarados, I was doing that. 30, I don't know if it is worth it. Also, because you know what, like, if you think about it, it would also be, in the long run, potentially, in theory, a waste of time more. Because you gotta think about the fact that I will be hunting for that one as a single hunt, and I will be triple hunting. Like, my scenario, like, the scenario in my mind is that I will be triple hunting for the birds and single hunting for Gyarados, alright? Because the birds will be the first hunt that will be approaching the single hunts. And in the end, the problem of the fishes is that, like, you press the button and you gotta have an end ready. So, like, being waiting for the exclamation marks in the long run makes you lose encounters for the other round. Because you're there, like, ready to get the encounter, and then while the encounter plays by itself, you go into the birds. But this is a theory actually, because in the end, it is not that, like, every single time I'm trying to fish, I'm on the same spot for the birds, and I'm ready to press the encounters. Like, it is something gotta be tested actually. It doesn't. But this is a scenario, and in the long run can be worse. Like, at least when I got suction cups, I know that I'm fishing, and in like 2 seconds I'm finding an encounter. In the other one, I might be getting to waiting for like multiple seconds and then not getting anything, and then it is a waste. But again, it takes me like half a second to move the end, get the encounter for the birds, and move the end back to the to the fishing encounter. So this thing doesn't even make sense. Like what I just said, then it doesn't even make sense. It's just too literal as a thing, I guess. The problem is that theory is nothing without practice. That's the point. You can do like how much theory as you want, but you gotta test it. And I'm sure that if I test it, this thing doesn't matter. So, good. But still, I prefer getting more encounters rather than not in that spot, I think. Then after I will, after the 10th phase on Magikarp, I will probably switch to the... No. At that point, I will stick to the 80-20 and I will get my win with the 80-20 if I faced already like 5 or 6 times. At least a thing that pushes me is that as much as I researched, it never got found live. And even if I'm probably the only person that still cares about first level Eurubes. Let me Google it again. Shiny Gyarados Emerald. I don't find anything. And this sounds very good. I don't even know if you can find it also in Ruby and Sapphire. Let me write Ruby, just in case. No, Ruby nothing. Nothing. Checking for the Oni tree in, like, I would only be checking the trees in Platinum. Even if I got like also Diamond, Pearl, etc. But when I reset, I wanna only be able to see the Platinum menu. So I could even do it live actually. Like after the session, like I pick up my consoles and we do the daily check for the trees. We check all the trees. And we see if you get a Manchox. Why not? I wish that one was a research that I could do. I mean, not just once per day, but just like as a Phoebus, you know, like looking for a Phoebus live would be cool. But there is no way for me to manipulate the Munchlax, right? I mean the Munchlax, the time for it. Like if I set it to, I don't know, like I go for the Oni, like I place it everywhere, and then I make the console be at like 1 minute before the midnight, and then the midnight passes, it doesn't give me the encounter, does it? Because I mean, if you can do it this way, then it is an absolute joke to get Munchlax. Everyone is saying that it is tough, but in the end, bro, it is just a regular shiny. That's not like that doesn't have anything special. Phoebus is worst, I think. But not even, like if you're a shiny hunter, like finding a regular Phoebus is a joke. Alright. No, then yeah, it doesn't work for me. I mean, strange that it doesn't, that the midnight trick doesn't work though, in the end. How does a console even understand that 24 hours didn't pass? Or there is the way to play around it, like there was a video that I retweet about the Hoenn Safari Safari Zone, that you could make the mounts pass for free, but too much commitment. At this point, it is cooler to do a daily check. One is that I gotta understand if by backing up the file it works, but I think it works. I could try with whatever other Pokemon actually. Doesn't necessarily have to be Munchlax, right? Like in the end. But how does it work? Like after 24 hours you get the encounter, but after, like if more than 24 hours pass, you don't have it anymore. Not more than 24 hours, but like for example, if I make the Oni stay for 48 hours, does the encounter still stay? Or it leaves? By the way, 87. Alright. By the way, you know what? Like now, even if I need to speed up, considering that I might be wanting to go into 10Ks today, I could even try, start with one of my Platinums and collect some Oni, and yeah, just start to go into it. And the airport is done. Then I know that I will be punished because I will not try it in the end. I will not try it with a combi, for example, if it works. That I can back up the file. I will not try it. I know that I will not in the end. Then whenever I will get Munchlax, I will do it, and I will find out it doesn't work, and I will be wasting a Munchlax. But at that point, how do I even hunt for a Munchlax if I can't collect it like years before? Like if this thing that I'm saying right now doesn't work the way like we are saying, then I'm cooked actually, because if I wanna go into Munchlax, I gotta find them. No, yeah, how do I find them? Like I mean, I don't. But anyway, hold on. I don't even, like, it is not even a problem, right? Like, I'm not even playing on Platinum right now. Like, I'm playing on an American Platinum that wouldn't be the Platinum that I'm using here. So I don't even need to back up the file or whatever. In the end, like, I can just make it, like, stay there and that's it, basically. Yeah. I don't even have any plan for Platinum during the Cresselia Arc season. So apart from Spiritomb, but I mean, it is that I do Spiritomb or I do Munchlax. So, but that's not good actually, because if I want to go into Munchlax after Spiritomb, like, let me connect the AirPod. Alright. The point is that I would be on Spiritomb. Let's assume I collected some encounters already. I have to check the Oni. I go. No, yeah, it doesn't work. No, yeah, it works, but at that point I would have to back up the file. So if I wanted to go into Munchlax and Snorlax, I'd rather do it before Spiritomb actually, so that I avoid the backing up the file stuff. Anyway, let's turn on the console. Let's start to collect some Oni. By the way, why does my AirPod doesn't work like every time? Like, they never work, bro. Alright. It's too difficult to also play on Platinum while playing on these. I only got the cutscene of the encounter as the time to get to the Oni. Oh, I still am in the Stark Mountain. Bro. I know, this one is the only file in which I still am in the Stark Mountain actually, because the other one I left because I had to move the Pokemons, but there is a file in which I didn't find anything in the entire Stark Mountain double week. And it is the one that I picked here, of course. By the way, here I got 10 shots for the Oni. That is very good. I mean, it is like super cheap, so. But still, I already got 10. Escape rope. Completely abandoned. So I had to go into the series in which Shamin changes the form. I gotta start repeating out loud all the translations for all the series in Pokemon, because it is like, after 1 year that I've been streaming, like, if someone mentions 70% of the series, I don't know which series they are talking about, and this is pretty awkward. No, bro, I'm broke. I'm broke on this file. Oh, by the way, 100 each for the One. Bro, it's expensive. Let me map all the Oni trees. There is one that is super close to the Shaman City. Another one after Solation Town. Another one in the cycling road. I mean, close to the cycling road, I think. So there are 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. No, by the way, it would take me so long to actually check all of them together on stream. I thought they were less than 18. Honestly. I thought they were like, I don't know, 10. That would have still took a little bit. But at least doing it on stream is entertaining, I guess. It is cool. I was thinking about, like, every once in a while dedicating a stream to things related to the setup, alright? In which I could still find shinies, because in the end, when I'm checking for the Munchlax trees, I can definitely find a shiny. I mean, we can all agree on it. I'm getting an encounter. So, and I was trying to collect things that could be done like combined, just as these ones, so just as the Oni trees, and one of these could be being in the Hoenn Safari Zone, randomly hunting, not hunting, but just trying to catch the Pokemon to move with the Safari, with the dive balls. And this is another activity, for example. And then I gotta think about the other ones. And we can come up with a random shine. Or I can build a layout super neutral layout actually, in which I still count the encounters, and I count the overall encounters, even if it wouldn't be super accurate, because sometimes the encounters would be Oni trees, sometimes they would be Safari Zone encounters, or we can just not count the encounters and go for and it would be just a random shiny if we get it. That would even be cool, actually. Probably it would be cooler, I guess. Not to count anything and that's it. Hi Jizzy. Hunting right now? Let's go. Let's go. Best of luck to you. By the way, at work, on Sunday, what is your work, if I can ask you? I mean, your job, sorry. All right. Is it nice? How do you find it? By the way, another activity that I could be doing that still involves finding potential shinies is like playing through the games, for example. And I would be playing through multiple games at the same time, so it wouldn't be a playthrough, of course. It would be me rushing the game, of course. But still, I don't know, what do you think about it? I want to track down some ideas about it, because I think I will do it. I mean, we like it. $10 or something. And what about the pay? Is it at least worth it? If I can ask, of course. Like, if you don't want to share. $88. So the actual goal would be 9,000. I will try and push to 95, and then we will see if I actually want to get to 10Ks. Even if I didn't want to go to bed too late, but we can do it. I mean, I don't know about the like in general, like how much the work pays on average in America actually, but it's good. I mean, it seems good. I mean, in Italy it would be good. That's the maximum I can say. What is the minimum salary in the US to be safe? Because I mean, I was just doing the math, and I mean, if you were in Italy, like, and these were euros, that was very good actually. That was broke in Italy. But 10 hours are 10 hours. Alright. That's a fact. I have no clue. I'm sorry. I mean, tell me your name. From the name, I can tell you, I guess. Even if, I mean, not is like certain from the name, but 97% of the cases it is. Oops, I was about to drop my phone. New subscriber, thank you so much. Let's go. Let's get the shiny duck. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much, Jizzy. Thank you so much. Enjoy the remaining part of the day. Oh, so it was you, alright. Let's go. I mean, now you're subscribed. Nice. Bro, have a good one. And good luck on your next session. By the way, tomorrow I will be on stream too, back on Cresselia. And then on Tuesday I will not. 89. 17 hours and 9,000. Pretty clean. So let's get to 95 and then let's see. We wanna push to 10. Nine Ks. 91. 92. Double Golduck. The last one happened like 3 hours ago. .93. By the way, we are pushing all the way to 10Ks, of course. In the moment I joined the 9Ks, I already knew I was getting to 10. Let's do the final push. In the end, I'm collecting 100 in 10 minutes. So every 10 minutes I'm getting 100 encounters. That is pretty good. Double Golduck. So far the maximum was 3 Golducks. 94, 600 to go. Another round to 10Ks. Let's go. Double Golduck. Fifth one collected today. 500. Double Golduck. Double Golduck. $96. 18 hours. course. These were the AirPods, by the way. $9,700. Hi, school kids, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Do you shiny out too? Don't worry, don't worry. But wait, 280 to go. I'm falling asleep. I'm definitely not vibing this out too much. Let's hope for it to be a win for Shiny. As if I also face, bro. Hi Foster. By the way, again, thank you so much for the raid. Hi Maraj. How's it going with your dogs? And also, how's it going in life in general? Not only with your dogs. Thank you so much. I hope it too. Are you hunting for something? I wish you good luck too. Over double odds, that's unfortunate. That's tough. When did you start hunting for them? Tough. Fair enough. It is always behind the corner. You never know. Just as the shiny in the end. The burnout and the shiny come together. I bet. Which one are you hoping for? I mean, I bet that any would be great. 100%. Alright. But maybe whenever I will be back on them, I already feel so much I will find another Raikou first phase. And I will be fine, because I want to find both, like Raikou and Entei, even if I already have Raikou. But I feel like I'm finding another Raikou before finding Entei. So much. Or are they part of a badge quest or like a dream team, or you just wanted to go for a run? I mean, not you just wanted to go for them and you went for them. Is there a meaning behind it? I am. Just got to 3Ks yesterday. 3Ks on Cresselia, 3.3Ks on the Sinjuru in the Alga, and 1,900 for Masquerain. That is it is my nemesis. The slowest hunt I've ever joined, for sure. Alright. So you're single hunting for them. I mean, at least you get 2 encounters. Clean. Almost 9800s, by the way. The goal is 10Ks, then I gotta sleep, bro. More than 4 hours today. '98. I'm pretty chilling actually. Like this one should be an easy catch. Like it should be an 82% overall catch and like 18% fail overall. But like every ball should be. Don't remember. I think he got like 15% of flea per turn. Let me check again. It is the 3rd time that I check it, bro. So it is. Hold on. Psyduck is an 82% 0.2 odds of capture overall if I only use the balls. So like every single time I use a Pokeball I got a 41% of catch and 15% of flee per turn. It's pretty good. Like I'm pretty confident, but sometimes they flee. Sometimes I've been catching them by mistake and many times they were fleeing, so you never know, but I hope not to phase, honestly. But I mean, this is one of the most chill rounds that exist in the Safari Zone, I guess. So I'm not really scared. Then at worst, I'm phasing once. Like I don't really think I'm phasing more than once. That would be unfortunate. And also, this one will be my first ever shiny found in Hoenn. So I don't dislike keeping it. Even if the Pokemon is not even from Hoenn, but anyway. I mean, doesn't belong to Hoenn. They are nice. I prefer Gen 4. 100% I prefer the Gen 4 shinies. But also this one got something, because they feel they're like another like grade of ancient, you know. You can tell from the sprites. For example, Golduck looks so primal. Enjoy, Luke. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow, bro. And good luck if you're having a session after dinner. By the way, it is only like midnight, and like to me it feels like it is 3 a.m. right now. And that one is a good game to be fan of, 100%. By the way, you said you already completed your badge quest. Like, what did you find? Annoying. You could even try and tell me the place in which you hunted them. Like, give me some infos about the place and I can guess them if you want to. Oh, by the way, just to say, if I'm finding a Golduck, that one is a phase. Not because I'm not catching it, because I might even catch it. But I want to find Psyduck, bro. So I'll do another phase if I get Golduck. But Golduck is at 5%, bro. Last 100. 99. Are we doing the trick? Are we doing the magic? Trying to catch a Psyduck? Just because? Easy catch. By the way, now I will try and catch some Psyducks now that I'm doing the last encounter, so that I don't waste the money that I used to to join the Safari Zone, and I can catch some Pokemons to move with the dive balls to Gen 4. So I will try and toss some balls. Oh, the random catches aren't going good actually. They're always breaking free and fleeing. It's unfortunate. Cyndaquil, Marip, Ghastly, Dratini, Machok, Abra, Sneasel. Sneasel? Where do you find a Sneasel in Argon Soul Silver? With this no sound. Pidgeot, Lugia, Mew, Spearow, Charmander, Porygon, Mewile, Rayquaza, Kyogre, and Groudon. Nice. I see. Clean. I guess that Spearow wasn't the target. What were you looking for? Heracross. Yeah, I was guessing so. But fair enough, in a badge quest, like in the end, like you get away with what happens, and then you move on to the next one. In the end. Yeah, I was expecting that. Were you fine with Cyndaquil, or you were hoping for Tardile? Or Chikorita, I mean. I mean, that one is a good shiny. Still, like, the entire trio is a very good shiny. By the way, where did you guess Sneasel? A male Nidoran would have been huge. Very good. Just one of each, no duplicates. Or some duplicates. Welcome back, Luke. Yeah, we are almost there. Clean. By the way, just for you to know, like, not many can say this thing nowadays. Everyone actually, like, I don't know, found 4 of the one that they wanted the least before getting the target. But like getting away with 0 duplicates is crazy. I mean, no, it is not even crazy. Like, it is something doable, but for that hunt, it seems impossible considering like the unluck that people have had through the years with that specific hunt. This encounter, let me try and catch some ducks. So that I collect some Pokemons in the box. First ball catch all. Emerald got lucky. Nice. Now I know that I'm getting to the last encounter, which I'm finding a shiny, and I don't have the balls. I ran out of balls and I failed. No, impossible, bro. Impossible for Psyduck. But there are Pokemons that are so tough to catch in this place. That really require Pokeballs. You're getting them. I mean, at least one. I don't know if you wanna get both, but one is appearing 100%. If you stick to it as a soldier. Let me flee from these, because I'm mismatching the encounters. as long as I'm keeping the shiny, I'm alright. So I think I'm behind of 2 encounters on the games on the right, so let me go back down. Give me a catch. Easy. Yeah. That is cool. Also being able to catch it in the even in the most difficult Pokeball is cool. Oh yeah, you can chill. Not bad actually. A good reward, I would say, after the Hound. Even if I prefer like the adrenaline of the catch, you know, like trying not to make mistakes, preparing the catch, and having it one shot. Then if it happens to be Master Ball and Master Balling. But I mean, I'm not even denying the roamers being easy to catch. I wanna catch my Christina dive ball. With the water that comes up from the ball, it comes out from the ball. So clean. Yeah, the first one for Raikou, the level ball for Entei, it is super clean. By the way, 72. D4. Give me 4 codes, bro. No. I wanted 4 catches in the first try. This one fled. For catch. Three. Second attempt. Easy. I'm building an army of Psyducks in the box. Last 2 encounters. Let's see. For code. Imagine. Last encounter. There we go. Is there a game in which I only have 2? I wasn't even paying attention. 6? Yeah. Imagine. Yeah, I've been probably risking too much, but bro, like last encounter, like, I mean. It also fled. That one just couldn't be it, I guess. Anyway, 10,000. Let's go. Let me fix a little bit the layout. Imagine I only had 2 bows and it also fled. Anyway, guys, we caught everything. Let me give me a sec before going off stream. I will just retire, save, so that I don't forget. One time I was like etching the Riolu eggs, and at some point like I was so not used to save anymore that I turned off the game without having saved after having etched the eggs. So I don't know what I could do right now late at night. So let me save here live. There is the proof that I saved. Yeah, this one was a long one actually. But I wanted to push, trying to get a reward, and I didn't, of course. But guys, that's it. That's it. I will catch you tomorrow on Cresselia. So yeah, stay safe. Have a good one.